I'm back. I think it's all up and running now. Oh my goodness, my voice thing has gone a bit haywire. How do I fix that? I don't think I can, really. Oh, there it goes. Good. Oh, good, it's working again. I'm very sorry about that. I have absolutely no idea what happened. I presume it was some kind of... yes, I presume it was some kind of resistance movement. But thankfully it appears to have been crushed, as all rebellions inevitably will be, if I have my say about it. So let's get back on with the game, shall we? Oh shit. I wasn't able to save it. Oh dear. I think we're going to have to do this whole bloody level again. Anyway. I suppose worse things have happened.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you.
We're just going to skip through all this.
Enough.
Blah, 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 blah. Yes, good to finally meet you. Blah, blah, blah. Offer intrigues me. Yes, the Ebon Hawk. Very nice. Very good. Yes, yes. Seen all this. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, yep, yep. Looking forward to working with you. Yes, very good. Very good.
Okay, we're inside.
Gotta go through and murder all these people again. It's not easy sometimes, you know. Yes, yes, we've heard all this before. Thank you. Thank you. Right. First things first. Bit of heavy combat suit, energy shield. One of those. And that's it. We'll just auto level you up because I'm not going through all that again. Sure, whatever the fates decide will be good enough for me. One solitary credit.
On it.
Yes, yes. Slaves not allowed. Cold guards are dead. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Come on, come on. Shoot him. Kill. Oh, also, I need to make sure Candace is on Jedi droid support. Right, going to drop a little save there. Oop, no, actually save it though, please. Jolly good.
On it. Done.
Time to die. Blah blah blah.
You're dead.
Did you just leave Canderous to fight people on his own? No, off you go. Do some fighting. That's good. Have fun, why don't you?
Done.
I'll just be over here procuring some loot.
On it. Damn.
Oh, what?
On it. Done. On it. Done.
Lovely. Oh yes, that's the slave place. Don't want anything to do with that. Thank you very much. Right, how are we getting on through here? Is everybody dead yet? Not quite. That's fine. Bang up job, everyone.
Now that must be...
Yeah?
Ooh, some remains. What's in there? It remains to be seen! I couldn't even commit to a full sound effect for that one. Skill too low. Absolute rubbish. Right, there we go. That's a lot of good stuff. Let's see. We've only got 11 this time, but we can get us a pass card, I think, that'll allow us to unlock the hangar security, so we can focus on other things when we do this. For example, gassing that room. Lovely. Not gassing that room. Or that one. Oh, we can gas that one, though. Spice lab. No, I don't think there was really anything anywhere else, to be honest. Guest room. No. Yes, that's fine. Security commands. We shall... Well, actually, we could just do that. So they could leave us with 2 spikes, but I don't think we really need them for anything else just now anyway, so... And I could always buy more, so yes, fuck it. 'Tis done! And we might as well do these 2 as well. There we go. Lovely!
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
Can you move, please? Thank you. Goodness me.
This is what I do. Here it is.
Right. It's them taken care of. What have you got for me? Oh, there's the pass card. And an energy shield. That's nice. Now, where was that guest room? I think that was in here, wasn't it? Yes. We're getting a little bit shot to pieces here. Just as well I've got a lot. Oh no! Oh no! That was painful. Oh shit!
You're dead. Die! Here it is.
What?
Right, get some healing in you, love. That'll do it. Right, time to kill this fool.
Thank you.
Kill me, I'll kill you if you don't give me a
I
reward.
used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk,
yes,
Davik's
good.
flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
You better come up with more of a reward if you want to walk out of here alive.
What? But I don't have anything else. Those Ebonhawk codes are worth a fortune. Isn't that enough? Please, just let me go.
You might warn the guards. I better just kill you.
You core slime. I didn't survive through all that torture just to let you kill me.
Well, apparently you did, actually. Right, well, that's the end of him. Moving swiftly along. Are you just stuck in a loop of doing that bit of music again, are you, game? You do that from time to time, don't you? Oh no, I think it's given up. Sometimes I find it gets locked into a pattern of just repeating the sort of musical sting that it does at the end of a combat session. Whatever you want to call it.
That'll show you.
Now that must have worked.
Any more loot? Ooh, yes, over there. Gimme, gimme, gimme! There's 5 credits or whatever it is. Oh, 39! And a cryoban grenade. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Right, let's just have a quick tour of the place and see if there's any more loot that I can secure. Anything down here? This is just the guest rooms, isn't it? Oh, I missed some stuff here. Did I clear out all these lockers? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, okay. Definitely. Oh, I'd say definitely. I was about to say I definitely cleared these out, but nothing's for definite. Yes, I did. Good. Yes, because they were locked before, and now they're not locked, which is a pretty good indication. Just going to double check, just in case, because if I leave anything behind, I'll be very disappointed in myself. Right, I think it's time to go and fight Davik himself. I mean, presumably, he's going to show up and be like, "Don't you take my ship, you dastardly fiend." And I'll be like, "I will take your ship, actually, because I am a dastardly fiend." Ha 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 ha. Something along those lines. Right, where is this fucking hangar? Oh, it's all the way down that way. Okay, we're going to need shields on for this one, fellas.
What?
And let's one of those for me, one of those for you.
I'm here.
Let's do this.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them.
Sorry.
I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Oh, shut up.
All the Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Right, we're going to need some grenades in here. I think if we just focus on Davik, if we can take down Davik, then Callow is probably just going to crumble. let yourself die, little robot. We need you.
You may have me out
Yeah, there we go.
gun. If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith. They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Ha ha. There's absolutely no way he could possibly have survived that. I dare say that is the last we have seen of Calo Nord. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Do you wish to board the Ebon Hawk? No, I would rather stay and get blown up.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Oops. I have to say, I do like the design of the Sith battleships. They look like little lobster claws. Is that you knocking on wood?
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
He's so evil! Pew, 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 pew. I do have a mod that is supposed to upscale the resolution of the video cutscenes, but I don't think it really works very well. It works alright for some of them, like this one looks alright. Do, 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 do.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets.
I like that
We have to
Karth's
hold
just
the Sith
cutting
fighters
around
off
in his
until we get those
pajamas.
hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Oh. Oh. Stop minimizing, damn it. Whoosh. Right, we're gonna have to shoot some fools in space now, are we? That's fair enough. Yes, it probably wasn't a very good idea for you to all fly directly at me in a straight line like that. It made it very easy for me to kill a lot of you straight away. Come on. I will end you. Right, two more. Where are you? You. Dead. One more. Where is it? Come on. Victory! That'll teach them. I mean, it won't, because they're dead. But I like to think in the moments before they were turned into atoms, they were like, oh, I regret all of my life choices up to this point.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface.
Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I don't really want to agree with either of them, to be honest, but I think possibly Karth actually is speaking the most sense here. Yes, I think Karth has a point. We should keep moving.
We can't just keep running. Malak will find us eventually. We need to regroup. We need a plan. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use.
But not physical healing.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
As you wish. Well, this planet's very pretty, isn't it? This is a bit of a departure from that mega city that we were in before. There's actually some greenery here.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Karth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask
it's none of your fucking business, Karth. Frankly.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any
You don't need to know everything about all things at all times, my friend. Just chill out, all right? Until you've talked to the Jedi Council, you will be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Fair enough. I don't really want any of them in my party at the moment anyway, frankly. Okay. Artec Mercant. Oh, a shop. Lovely. What have you got? Greetings, my young friend. I assume you are not a member of the Order, as you are not wearing the traditional garb of the Jedi. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kratis Yorkal, proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, I'll admit, but I'm on the ground floor. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma. Elbow room, that's what people want. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists from the galactic core just... Would you give me some time to read the dialogue? Fucking hell. Never mind. I don't care what you've got to say. Shut up. Show me what you've got for sale. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Right, we don't need 2 of those. Davik's war suit is quite good, although it's medium armor. Is it upgradable? It's not upgradable. No, it's not that good then. Although that, the cold and fire resistance, that's quite interesting. That might be worth something. Right, we don't need this Vibro Blade. We don't need 3 heavy blasters. Definitely not. Get rid of... No, well, we'll keep the energy shields, actually. Got some upgrade items. That's very good. Very good. Right, what have you got? Are you... I greet you, human. I am Karal Kar, owner of the outpost of Artec Droids, Inc. My protocol droids are not programmed to interact with customers, so should you desire assistance, I can aid you. Let me see what you have in stock, my good man. Explore my inventory at convenience, blah blah blah. Yes, indeed. Ooh, droid bits. Let's buy some droid bits, shall we? Some heavy plating type... actually, hang on. That's 9. That's 4. That's 5, 4, 1. Yes, obviously. That's going to be the best. Give me that. Basic targeting computer. I don't think we really need that. Computer probe. That'll be useful. The security tool. No, don't need that. I'm quite good at security already. Demolitions +2? I don't know about that. I think this basic targeting computer is probably the one to go for. Excellent, that'll do. That'll do. I wonder if I could get back on the ship. If I can just get on the ship and fuck off, that would be great. Hello, Zalbar, how are you doing? Is there something you want? I want you to make me a grenade. Make me a grenade. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I think I have enough parts for something. Just a moment. There you are, one grenade. Careful with it. Can you make me another? We've got a bunch already. You don't want these things banging around together. Use some up first. Right, fair enough. I want to know a little more about you, Zalbar. I will honour my life debt, but I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may say more, but I will not. I saved you. I deserve respect. A life debt is the greatest respect. I just don't think you could understand anything about me. Oh, Zalbar, don't be like that. Ways of my people are not for outsiders to know. You'll have to be content with that. Well, okay, that's fair enough. I will leave you be. T3. Let's have a little chat with T3. Beep, 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 whoop. Can you construct a programming spike for me, T3? Beep, beep, beeple, beep, beep, whoop. Lovely. Can you do that again? Beep, beep, beeple, beep, whoop, beep, whoop, bleep. Can I just keep doing this? Surely there's a limit. Okay. Apparently I can just keep doing that forever. That's not very interesting. You don't talk much, do you? And I like that about you. Weep, boop, beep, beep. Just chime in if you ever have any advice. Beep, boop. I like T3. Absolutely no nonsense. Ooh, supplies. Interesting. Ooh, a secret compartment.
Damn.
No, it's impossible, is it? Well, this is my fucking ship. Shouldn't be impossible. Right, let's go and see if we can just leave. This is the galaxy map, the Ebon Hawk's onboard navigational computer. When you are ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. A destination is still stored in the Ebon Hawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. Interesting. Interesting. Well, where is it? I don't see it. Well, I guess we'll check that out later. Right, I want to go to the workbench and have a tinker with my stuff.
I beg your pudding.
You heard exactly what I said. Bendax Blaster. Look at that. Attack modifier +3. What a good weapon. Alright, I'm not allowed to upgrade anybody else's stuff. That's a shame. That is a shame. Can I at least sort your equipment out? Yes, I can. Good. Spiffing. Right, okay. I'm not allowed to have anybody with me. That's fine. Let's see what Lur Arca Sulus has to say. Greetings, sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Only if I get to ask something in return. As you desire, though I suspect there's little information I possess that would be of use to an off-worlder such as yourself. I represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundil Ot Sulam. This ranch has had considerable difficulties with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah, that is too bad. I shall have to continue my search. Are problems with Mandalorians common on Dantooine? I understand they are, though I know little of the history behind this conflict. Someone native to this planet could tell you more. Isn't this something the local authorities should handle? Dantooine has little in the way of local authorities, sentient. I asked the Jedi of the Enclave to intervene, but they have far more pressing concerns to attend to. As is often the way on this planet, if a citizen wishes to accomplish anything, they must seek to do it themselves. Is there anything of interest on Dantooine that you can tell me about? There is no large urban center on Dantooine, if that's what interests you. I find the variety and number of natural habitats to be most intriguing, however. If you get the chance, I would urge you to explore the planet's ranges in more detail. They're quite beautiful. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that girl you were talking about. I would appreciate that, sentient. Right, moving on. Oh, hello, who are you? Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Dirsa Lur Jada, but you may call me Dirsa. I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? I came here with Bastila. Yes, of course, I should have known. I have only heard a little of how she escaped the destruction of Taris. Tell me, did she save you from the planet as well? Get your story straight. I'm the one who saved her. Oh, I see. Well, I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it's good to have her back here on Dantooine again. We're afraid Malik had captured her. I hope you enjoy your time here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Back off. I'm no Padawan. I'm Madden Delwyn. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila? I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
Right, I don't know who you are, but shut up. I didn't come here to be scolded by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair.
Perhaps?
My master often warns me that I must learn
Perhaps
to control
unfair?
I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
That little interaction there, that was basically like if I had gone to visit a university and one of the students came up to me and said, "You there! Why aren't you wearing the uniform of this university?" I know that's not really a thing, but just go with me here. And I say, "Oh no, I'm just visiting, just checking the place out." And they're like, "You liar! You are a student here. Why are you lying to me?" You're like, "Shut up, you fool! Get out of my way. I've got 2 big guns, and I'm not afraid to use them." Hello, Karth. You arsehole.
So you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate.
Yes, I am, and thank you for recognizing that
rather
fact.
Special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook.
Hello.
Master Vandar.
Aye.
And of course, the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak.
Of course.
Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Not really. So you've drawn me into your little trap, Bastila. What now?
This is no trap. The Council just wants to talk to you.
Ha!
There is much that needs to be discussed.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
I'm strong in the Force? What do you mean?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I have already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself...
You're acting like an ape! A wild ape!
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
I'm standing right here. I mean, you could at least do me the courtesy of actually talking to me. Right, I don't think I like these people, so I'm just going to lie to them. Of course, great Jedi, I will learn your ways and follow the light. Wink, wink.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully.
Interesting that they would say such a
your
thing.
Companion must go.
I'm sure it doesn't really
This
mean
is a matter
anything.
for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Oh, God. Having another dream. This should be interesting. Hello, other nerd! Greetings! How do you do? It's good to see you, my friend. It's been a while. I mean...
The dark side is strong in this place.
I mean, the good NERDMO-TRON has told me a lot about you. That's what I meant.
Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Apparently so. He's very tall, isn't he, Malak? This Malak fella.
Stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Right, yes, let's go.
You got it.
Right, get the robot, get the Wookiee, and let's rock and roll. Do a little bit of leveling up. Oh, you can go above 20. Oh, that's interesting. I did not realize that. Well, that's good. We're going to pile all the strength into Zalbar. And he needs to be quite good at healing. But it also needs to be quite... Oh, wait, yes, that'll do. 10 awareness, 10 treat injury. That's pretty good. And I think for the little robot, I think probably focus on dexterity, get that up to a +4, and then we can focus on something else probably. Let's put some points in awareness. And one more, actually, let's put some more in demolition. Yes, that'd be quite good. It's one of the best games of all time. I agree. I fully agree. Absolutely 100% on board with that. Right, let's go and see what the council wants. Oh, I should actually be able to upgrade more of my things now. I think there's a workbench in here. Yes, we go. There we go. Very good. Right. I think these are all fully upgraded. Wonderful. Oh, right. I can't do everything yet. Fair enough.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan.
Hello, tall nerd. Yes, we are still playing
These ruins
this.
have long been known to us, but
You're acting like an ape! A wild ape!
Perhaps they're more than we first suspected.
How do you do, my friend?
Malak found something there.
What's this? What are we talking about? The ruins known... Oh, yes, the dream about the ruins. I don't know what Bastila's talking about. Bleh. Bleh, indeed.
See, dishonesty. We are taking an incalculable risk at even considering training this one.
You cannot deny.
You're doing rather okay? Just okay?
These dreams are part of you.
Well, it's better than not being okay.
Though a part
But not as good as being great.
But through training and discipline, we can teach you to live as one with the Force.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I'm having visions now, am I?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force.
While I'm at work, I'd hesitate to say I'm doing great. Yes, well, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her? No, actually, just what are you talking about? Stop with all the whiffle. Just tell me exactly what the fuck is going on.
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers.
What does that mean?
Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is
They
long
certainly
and
are.
difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Of course, masters. I seek to follow the light. Can you not tell from my clearly angelic visage that I am very much in favor of following the light side of the Force?
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only.
And what about your sisters and other siblings?
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Kudos to Stream Elements for doing my evil bidding. Yes, I have wrangled Stream Elements into Team Evil, as it were. Do not fear, Masters. I will not fail. Wink, wink.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction.
Good.
The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Of course, Masters. Anything to further the light. Wink, wink.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable. Before we send you to investigate the ruins,
gullible fools.
So that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
I surrender myself to the will of the Council. Wink, wink.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
So no pressure,
hope
then.
You will prove up to the test.
Oh, shut up.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing.
Thank you.
In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
I think that was supposed to be a handshake there, but the hands didn't quite align.
The lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Right. Let's get these tests over with.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Right. Ooh, that's a lot of dark side points. Let me have a look here. Ooh, yes. We're getting very, very evil. Right, let's have a little look into this code business, shall we? Oh, right, okay. Tell me more about the Jedi Guardian. Jedi Guardians battle against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus on combat training and masterful use of the lightsaber. Well, that's probably not going to be me. 10 vitality per level, 4 force points per level, slow skill progression, fast feat progression. I don't like that. Tell me more about the Jedi Consular. Jedi Consulars seek to bring balance to the universe. They focus less on physical combat and more on mental disciplines in order to augment their mastery of the Force. 6 vitality per level, 8 force per level, slow skill progression and slow feat progression. Yes, I don't like all this talk of balance. Don't like that one little bit. Tell me more about the Jedi Sentinel. Jedi Sentinels ferret out deceit and injustice, bringing them to light. They strike a balance, there we have that word again, between the physical and mental disciplines of the Jedi Order. That sounds a bit more like what I am, really. 8 vitality per level, 6 force per level, average skill progression, slow feat progression. I would rather have a fast feat progression. So maybe I do want to be the Guardian. Not sure. Well, we'll come back to that. Right. Somebody teach me the Jedi Code. Bastila, you can make yourself useful for once.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council
Or
members.
not.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Right, well, fine.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
I will do as I please. I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code.
You do not know the Jedi Code? Without knowledge of those doctrines, all your training will be for naught. All Jedi must know the Code.
Listen, well, take it up with the people who have been teaching me.
No emotion.
Also, isn't that sort of your job,
There's
you
no
prick?
ignorance. There's
Don't
knowledge.
speak to me like that.
There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force.
Blah,
Learn
blah,
these
blah.
truths, apprentice, or we shall all regret the decision to accept you into the Order.
I do not like you, Vrook. I mean, you are obviously quite wise, and I kind of respect your hostility towards me because it's clearly instinctive, and your instincts are quite right, because as soon as I get an opportunity to do so, I'm killing every single one of you. But still, you're an arsehole. Right, Vandar, what do you have to say?
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code.
All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order.
Yes, slaughter them all! Slaughter them all!
There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Right, well, okay. I think I'm quite familiar with the Jedi Code now. Let's have a little chat with Jar.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I am ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan.
Yes, you said that
in
before.
The traditions and customs of our order, as handed down
Yes,
from
you also
Master.
said that before. Let's get these tests over with. Yes, yes, yes.
You must now
Blah, blah,
prove
blah, blah.
there is no emotion.
There is no emotion, there is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is the opposite of ignorance. This is just matching opposites, isn't it? There is no ignorance, there is whatever the opposite of ignorance is, which is obviously knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity, which is the opposite of passion.
There is no chaos.
There is harmony, which is the opposite of chaos.
There is no death.
That one is just a straight-up lie, because I know for a fact that there is death, because I have caused a lot of it.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first,
do you not want to probe my understanding of the code a little bit more? Because I've just said the words back at you that other people have told me. You're not really confirming that any meaning has been embedded in me.
It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Right, well, to be honest, I don't really want a lightsaber. Speaking of which, where's my guns? These pistols will do me fine. They've served me very well up until now. But I suppose I don't really have a choice, do I? You heard the man, he wants to be probed more.
I beg your pudding.
You heard.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
Right, well, can we just cut to the chase and give me a red one, then? What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Well, that's exactly the opposite of what I'm all about. So, what do we think, chat? Do we think I'm more suited? I don't think I'm going to be suited to the Jedi Consular, but I do think it's either the Guardian or the Sentinel. And the only reason I'm leaning towards the Guardian over the Sentinel is because of the fast feat progression, which the others don't really have. That said, I'm not really a combat-focused character, so maybe Jedi Guardian doesn't really make any sense. Let me know your thoughts. Or I could just pick one. Probably just going to do that, to be honest. It's probably going to be the Sentinel. Because, yes, that just makes most sense. I want to be a Jedi Sentinel.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards.
Okay,
a woman
fair enough.
and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
What do I do? I would probably attack the thugs, to be honest. Or stop them and find out why. No, I don't care about that. I would just attack them.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Try to see a weakness in his technique, find out why he turned to the dark side and try to turn him. I'm not interested in doing that. Attack him again. I would probably try, if the fight has been going on and there's no real advantage being had, then I would take the opportunity to find a weakness in his technique.
Yes. Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Well, actually, I would try to pick the lock, because that's exactly what I'm all about, picking locks.
I am beginning to see a pattern here.
Are you? Really?
I have a feeling about what you would be best at.
Because I think I've been a little all over the place here.
Question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
I hunt them down, try to lure them into a trap. I might try to do that, actually, because that sounds like fun. Coordinate with planetary government, that doesn't sound like fun. Try to lure them into a trap.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel.
Green lightsaber? Well, we could get a green lightsaber. I'm not going to be using the lightsaber very much anyway, so I don't think it really matters. But yes, let's go yellow. The path of the Jedi Sentinel.
Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you on how to construct it.
Ooh, look at that. I have leveled up. I have become stronger yet. Right. Let's see. Only 3 skill points. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't remember how many I was getting before, but I'm sure it was more than that. But anyway. I've not really done much with stealth, have I? I'm going to put some points into that anyway, because I dare say it will become useful. I mean, it is useful. It's stealth, after all. And I'm going to use an improved sniper shot. You thought Sentinel was green? Oh no, Sentinel's yellow. Consular's the green one. Powers! Now we're getting into it. Been a decade or so since you played this? Oh, I see. I see. You should give it another go. I highly recommend it. Let's see what wicked evil powers we can have. Healing? That's not very evil. None of this is particularly evil. Affect. Ooh, affect mind. We'll want that. And dominate mind. That could be interesting. I think I just want something basic. Like, yes, let's do a bit of Force Lightning. Force Lightning's always fun, isn't it? Lovely. Jolly good. Right, I'm going to nip for a little break. I shall be back momentarily. Hello, I am back. Did you miss me? Of course you did. Enjoy your lurk, other nerd. Thank you very much for sticking around. Right, I'm just going to drop a little save while I'm in the menu here, because that's a lot of progress that we might lose. Right, let's go build a lightsaber. Let's go build a sword. Something, 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 Burt Ward. Oh, wait. I need to speak to Jar.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
There we go. Traditionally associated with the Jedi, the lightsaber is a devastating weapon, difficult to master. Properties can vary with the type of focusing... Oops, excuse me. Oh dear. Hiccups. Properties can vary with the type of focusing crystal used in construction. Well, I don't have any other crystals, I don't think. Oh, no, definitely not. And I don't have the hiccups now. That's unacceptable. There we go. Look at me go. I'm a Jedi. Woohoo. But like I say, I don't want that. I want my guns. In fact, I should probably give this lightsaber to Bastila since I sold hers.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare.
Piece of piss.
Found only in certain caves strung in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Interesting. What will these crystals do for me?
They can modify simple things such as the color of your blade, or complex ones such as crystals that reputedly increase the strength of the beam. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice.
They can try.
You must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Yes, who do I have to kill? I am ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Right, so you want me to go and kill some dogs, do you? Well, I'm not really happy about that.
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Fair enough. You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more.
You know that what they say about the Jedi powers, minutes to learn, a lifetime to master. Yes, indeed.
Task. But remember this, my young apprentice.
But apparently I'm a quote-unquote special case for some reason, so everything seems to be just so much easier for me.
The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
And may the Force serve you well. Right. Let's go. Let's go deal with a taint.
I beg your pudding.
You heard.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar
Lowly title?
has been
Listen, Belial, can you just take one moment
Then
to
you will
just
truly be
crawl
a
out
full-fledged
from
Jedi.
within your own
Are you
rectum,
enjoying your training?
please? I want to learn to use the Force, not listen to your philosophical babbling.
You speak as if this were some foolish game. Have you no idea what is at stake? With power comes responsibility. And only by
Now,
learning
where have I
discipline
heard that
sacrifice can we
before?
truly learn to master our potential. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you.
Screw you, Belial. Is that your name, actually? What is your name? Yes, Belial. A Jedi droid? A droid with Force powers? That's very interesting.
The Council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Oh, so it's all right with them, is it? Well, that's nice. Ooh, yes, this is very pretty. Ooh, look at that thing. That big manta ray looking thing flying around up there. That's very nice. Who's this fellow? Gar and Rilka?
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
All right, I will. Don't even worry about it, love. I'll have a word with your husband right now.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Yes, they're waiting for you now, in fact. Why does that not say lie? Because that is a lie. I don't want to say it if it's true. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
See, this is what happens when you go into a conversation laden with assumptions. Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilka, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the cat hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and
The
we're here to ask
Mandalorian
the Jedi
problem. I
Council
really
to
wish
help.
you'd found a better phrasing for that, but okay. You mentioned cat hounds.
Recently, the cat hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
Absolutely not. I must be going.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
No, it's may the Force serve you well, I believe, actually. Right, anyway, out of my way. Oh, you're John, hello.
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
You didn't try to stop them?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Those animals! I'll kill them for what they did to your daughter.
I will give you all I have. Just please, Annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Oh yes, evil points. Lovely. I love some evil points. Right, anybody over here going to chat with me?
I fear it is only a matter of time before the Sith find us here, too.
Well, nobody's telling you to stay. Oh, you're a named person. You can probably speak to me. Ah, yes, you are a Jedi. I'm grateful that your people harbor me in my times of need. What happened to you? I'm a victim, a refugee. Yes, I fled from my world once the Sith, blah blah blah, scour the continent, spoil the oceans, they're bad, yes, they're quite bad, that's why I sort of like them. Run here, find Jedi, blah blah. You talk very quickly, do you know that? It's quite difficult to keep up. Sith are strong and destroy all those who oppose them, blah 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 blah. You might give something back, you know. After my flight, all I have left to give is my thanks, which your order gladly has. Right, well, if you're not going to give me money, get the fuck out of my way. Can I get through this door? No, that's a fake door. Hello.
The council's been telling us not to go near the stones to the east. Just as well, the Cath hounds near there seem a lot more vicious. Did you hear about the young Jedi girl from a couple days ago? I heard she hurt her master pretty bad.
Oh, really? I wonder if that's going to become relevant at any point in the very near future. Is that a little doggy sitting up on that hill? That's very nice. Right, who have we got here? Let's have a chat with you. Elise, what do you have to say for yourself, eh?
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Oh dear, your companion. Tell me more.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if could he have been kidnapped?
Possibly. Could it have been Cath hounds?
Cath hounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Right. Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
His programming? Your missing companion is a droid.
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I do without him.
Precious. Yes, T3, I understand you're concerned about him too. Pipe down, though, will you?
He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids.
Okay.
He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As a last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Right. Well, if I happen to see him, I'll send him back this way.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
That's a little bit, well, I don't want to get all kink-shamey, but, you know. Adam Larp? That sounds like a human name. Sort of. Anyway, what are you talking about? Greetings, fellow sentient. I notice that you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. I like your style, Adam. Please allow myself to introduce myself. That's a line from Austin Powers. I wonder if that's actually a reference to Austin Powers. Please allow myself to introduce myself. That was a very bad Austin Powers voice. I can't really do an Austin Powers voice. Never really tried. Anyway, I am Adam, a simple merchant with a much noble purpose. Purpose? Yes, purpose. The settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by calf hounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see these things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be... What? What? You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest quality of weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. What an enterprising chap. I am here offering you much in the way of weaponry at low, low prices. How can any insentient pass up such a bargain? They cannot! Weaponry is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me this fine day? I would like some weapons, please. Yes, yes, here is the best you can find anywhere on this world. Right, what have we got? Ooh, Sinagar Warsuit. Interesting. Cassus Fett's battle armor. Blimey, that's expensive. 10 bonus, does a bunch of cold resistance, and it's upgradable? Goodness me, that's some pretty good armor, that is. Don't really have any use for that, and I don't think they've got anything, no, nothing more there. This Cassus Fett's battle armor, though. I'm very interested to get my hands on that. 15,000 credits, though. Goodness me. Right, we're definitely going to need to sell some stuff. Let's get rid of this crap. Basic armor. Don't have time for that. Should I just sell my lightsaber? Because I'm not really going to use it. Vibro sword, that could definitely go. Then get rid of that. Get rid of that. There. So many. Ooh, Dalvik's visor. Ooh, improved power. Ooh, that's interesting. I'll be having me some of that. Definitely. What was that again? Oh, yes, immunity to mind affecting. Ooh. This database contains a record of Kalunord's trophy kills, sentient and otherwise. The last entry is an account of a recent Rancor hunt. What the Rancor lacked in intelligence, it made up for in size, strength, and ferocity. Conventional blasters were all but useless against its impenetrable hide, and I was forced to resort to more unorthodox methods to bring the beast down. Bit like we did before, where we made one eat a grenade. Good Lord, Sith Lord, ha ha, very wise. Some well-placed mines near a watering hole were the first step. Their explosions hurting the creature. Wait, I'm not doing the voice. Some well-placed mines near a watering hole were the first step. Their explosions hurting the creature into a dead-end canyon. Canyone? Where I lay in wait, perched among the rocks. As soon as the Rancor was below me, I dropped down onto its massive neck. It reared back, bucking and clawing in an effort to dislodge me, but I had the perfect position. Unable to shake me, the monster opened its mouth in an outraged howl, and I was able to flip several frag grenades down its gaping maw. The explosion blew me clear of the shredded corpse, but luckily the head was still intact. If I take it to Terrace, I'm sure Davik will mount it on his trophy room along with the other heads I've collected for him. Davik also expressed interest in hiring me. I may take him up on this offer, even though I still have yet to claim the greatest hunting trophy of all. A pearl from one of the great dragons of Tatooine. Well now. Isn't that interesting? Right, we can sell that. And I can stop doing that voice now. Right, what else? Right, well, we're not getting anywhere near the money that we need. How much is that worth? 875. Bloody hell. Right. Well, moving on. We'll need to come back there, because I definitely want Cassius Fett's battle armor. It's not going to be much use for me, I don't think. But we'll see. Oh, shit. Hello. Why can't I use force lightning? Is it... Oh, is it restricted by armor? Oh, well. I'll need to wait until I get some robes I can wear. But then if I'm going to be wearing armor, it was a bit of a waste of a force point, wasn't it, putting it into force lightning? Because I don't think I'm going to wear anything other than armor. Because robes are a bit crap, quite frankly. Metallic rounds, we don't want to go there yet. I think we're going this way first. No, wait. Hang on a minute. Let me check my journal here. Jedi Trials. You must cleanse a meditation grove to the southeast. Right. So yes, that will be down that way. In actual fact. No, wait. No, it'll be this way. Oh, hello. These look like troublemakers. Right, I don't think I want to have T3 in the party for this at the moment. I think we'll need somebody a bit more combat focused. So let's make it Canderous, why not? Who can level up, which is nice. What's it recommending? Why are you recommending strength? That doesn't make any sense. He's a ranged weapon user. He wants some dexterity. Don't care about skills for now. Feats. Rapid shot, that'll do. Now, what's this giving me? Will +2. I'm going to change it for Davik's Visor, and you can have the Neural Band. And I can also give you a slightly depleted energy shield. Grand. Absolutely splendid. Right, I think I'll need a shield on for this. Hello.
Out of this again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Oh my. How wicked. Right. Shooting! Gun them down! Get them all! Did he miss his first 2 shots? I think he missed with all of them, actually. Which is very embarrassing, because he was literally at point-blank range. Sorry, Zalbar, get out of the way, please. Right, what have you got? Blaster Carbine, Advanced Repair Kit. Not that exciting, really. Equipment pack, what have we got? just a bunch of basic stuff. That's fair enough. Anything else around here for me? Not a thing. Absolutely. Dickety boo? Is that a phrase? Did I just make that up? Probably. Yes, I think that might well have been a Simpsons reference, although possibly accidental. The bit where Homer, in one of the Halloween specials, when Homer gets abducted by the aliens, and he's like, Don't eat me, I have a wife and children, eat them, or something along those lines. Right, you shall die.
Now that must have been...
Oh, this is...
Now that must have been...
I'll show you.
Now that must have been...
Top Simpsons recall. I've been watching quite a lot of The Simpsons recently, because I started following a YouTube channel that was basically just explaining and analyzing The Simpsons.
That'll show you.
And they do like season retrospectives. I was like, yes, I would quite like to watch all of this actually. So I did. Well, I haven't watched it all, but you know. I've started from season 4, and I think I'll work my way up to like season 15 or something, and then I'll probably stop after that because I think it gets a bit shit after that. So I am led to believe.
You're dead.
See, who needs a lightsaber when you've got 2 very powerful guns?
Oh, now that must have been... Now that must have been...
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful slaughter. Right, here we go. This is where the grove is. Get into the grove. Boy, you've got to prove that you're a Jedi.
Here it is.
I think there's more of those Mandalorians over there. Ooh, no, there's something over here that needs the attention of my pistols. Let's just get a grenade in there, shall we? Aha! That hurt, didn't it?
Now that must have been...
Right then. Hang about. Oh, look out! Behind you! No, Zelbar, behind you! There we go. Good stuff. Right. Let's just drop a little pause there, and no, I don't want to do that. What I want to do is chuck a grenade over there, and then do some shooting. Oh, perfect shot. Oh, lovely stuff.
Now that must have been...
Excuse me, can I attack this animal, please? I'm I'd like to shoot... I would like to shoot the animal, please. There we go.
Die!
Now that must be...
Splendid. Oh, there's more. There's even more. Come on. Right, I see some Duros, but where... Ah, there he is. Right. Let's get a little closer, just to make sure everybody's in range. And then, Zalbar, I'm going to need you to lob a grenade, and then charge in ferociously. Canderous, I will need you to also throw in a grenade and lay down some heavy fire. And as for me, I'm going to chuck it in a grenade and also do some shooting.
I'm here.
As simple as that. Mandalorian datapad. Let's have a little read of that, shall we? Ooh, an Eriadu strength amplifier. Nope. Let's get my energy shield on there. Strength gauntlets, strength +2. Excellent. You don't need that. What was the other thing? Oh yes, the datapad. The Mandalorian datapad is probably a quest item. There we go. Jarg, did you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny there was something funny with one of the intakes, and I thought it could jam. Ha! Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, he would have ploughed right into the ground within a kilometre. Right. Okay, if you say so. I don't think any of that's really my problem, to be honest. Right, that's some useful stuff. What do you have on your corpse? Ooh, another datapad. Mandalorian datapad. Yarg went missing in Sector B when Reza saw someone moving south of there. Take a couple of troops and find out who it is. If they look suspicious, terminate. Okay, I don't know who these people are, but whatever. Whatever. Right, what's down this way? Oh, Sandral Grounds. I don't think that's where we want to be going just yet. This looks like a grove. A groovy grove. Why am I walking around as Canderous? Very strange. Oh, got a straggling cat hound here. Lovely. It's me. Getting a bit coffee. Right, let's do a little save here, because this looks like it might be a little bit of a tough fight. Although every fight that we've been in so far that I've thought is going to be difficult has proved not to be so difficult, so we'll probably be fine. Now, I know I'm supposed to use my lightsaber here, but I refuse. Unless I have no choice. But let's see how this goes.
I will be your doom!
Is this how it's going to be, is it? Well. Oh dear. Well, this is not going well already.
Now that must
Right, well, we'll just pretend that that didn't happen, shall we? My father's lightsaber? No, I built it myself. Right, okay. Get the energy shield on. Don't really have much in the way of adrenal stims. Stamina, probably a good idea. And we'll just keep that on advanced med pack for now. And, oh, also, I want to be full health going into this fight. Yes, there we go. Right, let's try that again.
I will be your doom! Now that must have been...
Oh dear, that's not good. You want to snap out of that pretty much right away, please. Aha!
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Why did you attack me?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embraced the dark side? Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
I laugh at your pathetic attempt.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the Council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The Council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I wasn't really ordered to kill you.
Thinking of using technicalities to do the deed and ease your conscience? Act or be gone.
You know what, Juhani? Suit your bloody self. I have decided to slay you and remove the taint.
You overestimate your...
Ooh. Well, that was a lot of bluster, quite frankly. A lot of bluster and... Oh, 2 lightsabers. Interesting. I wonder why she has 2. Well, she doesn't anymore, because I've got them all. Right, let's just fast travel back, shall we, and have a little chat with the Council about what's just happened. Just trying to think of a way that we can spin this that doesn't make me look like a murderer. Despite helping you on Taris, Kandros continues to be something of a mystery to you. It might be a good idea to try and get to know him better. Yeah, fair enough. Let's have a chat with Kandros then.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
The Mandalorians destroy worlds for honor?
Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
You seek death?
All life dies eventually. A true warrior
Well, speak
is
for
one
yourself,
who can beat
mate.
it down whenever it raises its head. But times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
You know what, Canderous? I like you. I think you're a good egg. Sort of. Well, actually, you're a bad egg, but to me that's a good egg, because I'm evil, so good is bad and bad is good. Mandalorian Season 0, yes. Excuse me. Right, let's go and have a little tinker at this workbench before we do anything else. Ranged weapons. Oh, Ordo's repeating blaster is upgradable, but we don't have anything for it. That's a shame. Probably don't have anything for anything else. Yes, nothing else yet. Fair enough. Right, Ja, what do you have to say about my quote-unquote success at the Grove?
You have cleansed the Grove of its dark taint, but at great cost. Juhani was a most promising student, and could one day have been strong in the Force. Do not dismiss what happened to her, however. Juhani was both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the lure of the dark side. Keep this in mind always in the future, and do not forsake the path of the light. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Hurrah! I'm a proper actual Jedi, apparently. Right, now what? Now that I've been accepted as a Padawan, the Jedi Council might tell you more about the bigger picture and what you must do. Right, so basically, speak to them. Oh, there's a swoop bike on my ship. Excellent. Yes, so... Ooh. Missing companion. Oh, right, yes, that's all that stuff. Right, good. Right, Vandar, speak to me.
It is most regrettable that Juhani could not be saved. We in the Council had high hopes for her in the future. In every heart, there is some means of redemption. Could you find none in Juhani?
Not a single bit. No, she was too evil to ever come back. Wink, wink. Or, well, actually, I don't know that, but she did attack. She didn't attack without speaking, but I'll just say as much, won't I? She attacked without speaking. Wink, wink.
Perhaps that was the case. It is most regrettable indeed. Heed her example. All are susceptible to the lure of the dark side. We must always remain vigilant against it. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secret to stopping Malak.
Yes, that seems like a sensible idea. Send a Jedi, like a fully trained Jedi, off to investigate it, and they are presumably dead, so let's send the fresh recruit. What happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
But fear is the path to the dark side. Discount Yoda. Beige Yoda. Why doesn't Master Vrook like me?
Master Vrook may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the dangers that lie in your path. He wants you and Bastila to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord
Looked like
Malak.
little baby Yoda was
Will
sitting
be
in one of the
difficult for young Bastila.
council seats up there. That was quite funny.
But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Right, oh great, so we have to have Bastila with us, do we? Right, well, we're taking Candidus.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished. The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake. Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk.
I agree.
Wait so long before I take action on my own. As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into a son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Maybe. But I have more important things to do, quite frankly.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order.
Ha!
Our influence and teaching...
Not a cloistered order. Give me a break.
Our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough.
What can I do?
Can't really argue with that, to be fair. Right, auto level up for you because you're crap and boring. Give you that. So, yes, we've got the 1 melee and 2 range. That's generally how I like to do it. It's you again.
Juhani was a dear companion to me for many years. We spent many nights together alone under the stars. That will never happen again, thanks to you. Curse the Council for sending you, of all people, to speak to her. Could you have done nothing else?
She had it coming. She did. She had it coming. Trust me.
She had it coming, did she? She had it coming? The Juhani I knew deserved more than this. She deserved more from the Council and more from you. You did not even try, did you? Did it even occur to you that Juhani might have been saved? That she might be worth saving? I should kill you for what you've done. And yet, I can't, can I? I'm a Jedi, and we are sworn to protect all. Even the likes of you. Get out of my sight.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you can give it your best shot.
Makes me ill.
Go for it. Swing. Swing a punch. See what happens. Or just run away like a coward. Oh, I could have fast traveled back, couldn't I? To where I was before. I think I'll do that, actually. Save wandering around all over the place. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Right, was there anything else I could claim in here? No, doesn't look like it. Great, let's, I want to hunt down these Mandalorians. I mean, we could always come back to this planet in between times and do stuff, I suppose. In fact, we're definitely going to need to do that because we'll need to get that 50,000 credits for that battle armor that I'm obsessed with getting for some reason. Right, anything over here? No. I think there's a big bit of... Yes, there's a big bit of the map over to the west. Let's go and have a look at that. Ha ha ha! This person's name is Bollock. Yeah. Anyway. Padawan, your arrival here is well timed. What do you want? I am Baruch, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects and I speak basic and Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, it's an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you've been learning your lessons at the Academy. That's a very strange shot. Yeah, but anyway, though you are not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. I'll give it a go. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid to access the archives of the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I will use my wisdom and expertise to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve the problem yourself. God, this sounds like a chore. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you've gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenarios with me. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself. Why don't you just do that? I mean, I know this is supposed to be a learning opportunity, but whatever. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find it very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today, but that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, called Ernetic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. The rifle was found lying near his body, with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. The two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One is handling gold, he was unarmed, the other Ricard Lusov, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything and that they came across the body. Both also accuse the other. Obviously, there's more to this than what we have been told. So, anything else I should know? There is one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding his side, and Rickard was favouring one of his legs. We would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. Is there anything else you need? I will remain here while you question the witnesses. One moment. I feel like those animals are going to attack us at any second, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Right, let's have a word with these fools. You there, Gould. What have you to say for yourself?
Ah, greetings.
Hello, other nerd.
Master
Welcome
Baluk
back.
in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Yes, of course, Mr. Gould. Wink, wink.
Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Trying to hustle us out of here, are you? Well, you will just stand there and be silent until I have need of you again. Right. Loose off. Tell me a tale.
Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops.
I don't think it
walk
was.
over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with?
Now, it was overcast with storm clouds, and he's saying that the sun was in his eyes. That's a fucking lie. Absolute lie. Right, let's have a little word with the information droid.
Greetings, Padawan. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these planes.
These planes are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings...
Summary execution! Yes, my solution to this crime, this problem here, is to just kill all of them, and then that's it, really. Just kill them all and have done with it. Right, I will have more questions later for you, little droid.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Right, let's see what Bollock has to say. Is there something I can help you with in this investigation? I want to discuss the murder. Very well, we should start at the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we will no doubt resolve the case. Handon said he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said Rickard came out of the shadow of the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. Rickard said that he was hunting Iraz. saw one through the glare of the sun and shot at it. It is possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally and Handon may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. It is more likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something. Where does the truth lie? Rickard was lying. Why do you believe that? It was cloudy. There was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. If it happened that, as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. It seems I was correct in assuming you could help with this case. The lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first step to unraveling this mystery. Kill the alien? Well, yeah, probably. I mean, if I get the option to do so, then yes, definitely. We should proceed on to the next point. We need to find motive for the killing. Maybe you should talk to the men, find out their relationship with the victim. Anything else you need? Blah, blah, blah. Right, you liar.
So, what do you want to know?
Baluk said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
I want to ask you something else.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
I want to ask you something else.
So?
Yes, nothing more right now, actually. Right. You, Gould, what have you to say? Did you know the victim?
I know him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says that you killed him, yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
I want to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
That's all for now.
Is there any other information you need?
What can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting. I thought Gould hated speeders. What can you tell me about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
I will have more questions later.
Very well.
Right, so... who is the liar? I think we need to probe this a little further. You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
I want the truth, now!
My wife was cheating on me with him.
Oh.
I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room.
Oh dear.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Running is not a crime. I will decide what is a crime and what is not. Right, that's all for now. Right, you, Rickard.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can't deny it. You can deny it, but there is blood. Let me try that one again, shall we? You can deny it, but there was bad blood between fuck's sake.
Right.
Moving on. Right. Baluk. Yes, is there something you can do to help? Blah, blah, blah. I want to discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship to each man with the victim. Handon told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have a motive for killing Calder. Handon is lying, actually. Why do you believe that? He knew his wife was cheating on him. Well, that certainly is motive for a murder. The case is taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to any quick conclusions. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. We might want to see what information the witnesses and information droid can provide you about the blaster found in the body. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Master detective here at work. Right, droid.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting. Right. I'll have more questions later. Right, you.
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
Nobody asked you.
Though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Interesting. Someone else's, you say? Right, that's
Right.
all for now. You there, Gould.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
That's all. Nothing more right now.
Of course.
So, right, let's see if there's a report of the gun being stolen.
Is there any other
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Right. That's very suspicious. Right, I'll have more questions later. You, Baluk. I want to discuss the murder. So what have you determined about the weapon found by the body? The blaster is Handon's. He lied about it being stolen. So we get caught handing him a lie. Interesting, but I think we need one final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire with the information droid about it. Perhaps I could. Perhaps I could.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood
I
sample.
just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Right. Interesting.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Ooh, right. I'm just going to nip off for just a little second or two. I'll just be back in a very short moment or two. Right then, where were we? That's of no use.
How can I be of further assistance?
Right, I don't think we're getting any more.
Of course.
Out of either of these two, to be honest.
So. Right.
Interesting. Right, let's just speak to Baluk again. I want to discuss the murder. I assume the blood on the weapon belongs to the victim, but I want to be thorough. What have you learned about the blood on the weapon? It didn't belong to the victim. That is surprising. So the blood must belong to one of the suspects. But which one? That's a bit of a leap. It doesn't necessarily have to belong to one of the victims. It could belong to, like, an animal that got injured and whatever. I mean, that's unlikely, but whatever. I think it's probably Handon's blood, because he's holding his side, and he's lying about being injured. He is clutching his side. Yes, Handon has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Handon appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound on his side. It would seem there is one logical scenario. Handon killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Handon after he had killed Calder. No, I think they're actually both guilty. A bold conclusion. One most people would not arrive at. But we are not like most people. We are Jedi. Still, I would like to know how you came to this conclusion. We know Calder is having an affair with Handon's wife, but what possible motive could Rickard have for wanting Calder dead? He was also having an affair with Handon's wife. Rickard thought Calder was cheating him in business. Yes, well done. Both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of the morning's events. Both men knew Calder would be out here this morning, and each plotted to kill him. Handon found him first, and shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife. Shortly after, Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out of in their business. Handon would have dropped his blaster, the one we found at the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping we could convince us it was Rickard.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
That is enough. The culpability of both of you in the murder, and attempted murder, of Calder Nedic is evident. Additionally, Rickard Lusov can be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gould. I place you both under the arrest of the Jedi Order, and will escort you to the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You have done well here. It is obvious you have been studying your lessons carefully. Really, is it from that? I mean, nothing that I've been taught so far. It's a Jedi Academy, it's not fucking Police Academy. Inform the Jedi Council of the performance in this test. Well done, blah, blah, blah. Yes, don't care. Great. Wonderful. I don't know why it keeps doing this bar down here, slightly fading out in a different way, but whatever. Ooh, that was a lot of experience. Marvelous. Right, now what? No, we're still exploring. Oops, still exploring around here. Still got this little group to destroy.
Now that must have been...
Seriously going to run away? And that's the end of that. Nothing else going on here? Not really. Let's head down here and see what we can find. I want to find this lightsaber crystal cave. That sounds like fun. Wonder where that is. Excuse me. Uh-oh, more calf hounds. Ooh, that looks like an albino calf hound. That's interesting.
Here it is! This is what I live for.
If it's what you live for, candidates, do you think you could maybe try and do it a little better? Just a little better. I mean, you're not doing too badly, but come on.
Now that must have Now that must have
That's Star Wars. Another thing that I have learned about Star Wars is that everybody seems to just hate wildlife and will take any opportunity just to slaughter an animal if they can. Right, more Mandalorians. Let's drop another save, because it's been a while. Let's see how we can ruin some lives over here. Right, frag grenade over there. Concussion grenade over there. This probably isn't going to work the way I think it will, but whatever. Concussion grenade over there. One over there. And then shooty shooty shoot shoot. And Bastila, you're literally on the verge of death, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Right, let's do it.
Die! Oh! Oh! Now that must have hurt. Let's make this quick.
Oh no, Bastila, what are we going to do? Such a... Oh shit, oh shit. Oh right, I've got a free level up, that's fine. No, we're not doing too badly yet anyway. Oh, we all leveled up, isn't that nice? Another Mandalorian data pad. It was the same as the last one that I got. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Jolly good. Right, let's have a couple of level ups, shall we? Look at this. Getting more and more evil. Right, skills. Let's just keep going with Persuade and put a couple into Stealth. Why not? Powers. Right, let's see. Yeah, so that's restricted by armor. So that was a bit of a mistake getting that one. I think a lot of this stuff's going to be restricted by armor. Requires a lightsaber, don't care about that. Restricted by armor. Restricted by armor. Good old-fashioned force push. That's interesting. We could go for dominate mind. Ooh. Now I like the idea of this. Fear. Yes, let's get that. Ooh, yes. Lovely. Right, what are we doing with Canderous? Bit of treat injury will do. Feats-wise, let's go for the the master, I should say, rapid shot. There we go. And Bastila, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. I don't really care. what are these stabilizer gauntlets? Demolitions +2, not interested, thank you. That'll do.
What can I do?
I'm here.
I don't know, Bastila. What can you do? Not much, by the looks of it.
Now that must have...
I don't know why I didn't do my force power there. I definitely told him to. Aha! Injecting fear directly into the mind of an enemy. That's the Jedi way.
You cannot win.
Oh look, it's a droid.
That'll show you.
Getting beaten up by cathounds. Oh, this'll be the droid that we're looking for. If you see what I mean. This is the droid. You know, I'm referencing the thing. That's probably that crystal cave over there, so that'll be fun. Right. CB42, what have you got to... Oh, sorry, C842, what have you got to say for yourself?
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistant droid, you say?
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Oh. Are you Elisa's droid?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
No, you're right, I probably don't, actually.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people, and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You want to get away that badly?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Oh, gladly. But I'll also tell her that you're still out here, because that's quite funny to do that, isn't it? I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out here.
What? No. You'd make her suffer like that? You monster!
Ah, yes, I did a crystal cave. Oh dear, ugly little sort of spider monsters. Very easily dealt with, but a bit freaky nonetheless. Oh, come on. Aim properly. For goodness sake.
You shall fall.
That'll show you. This is what I do.
Now that must be...
Uh-oh, poison. Die! Die, 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 and double die. Oop, we've got more Kinrath in here. Oh, he's in it again? Goodness sake. Two want to actually help. Thank you. Right, Bastila, I need you to go around and chop open all of these eggs. If you happen to find any crystals in them, then that's fine. Mostly, I just want these eggs destroyed. Lovely crystals, lots of crystals. Lots and lots and lots of crystals. Come on, get on with it. I think that's everything down there. Can I not smash open those eggs? Well, ooh, remains. Nice. Some stuff. Some lovely stuff. Do 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 do. Come on. Chop chop. These eggs are not going to destroy themselves. Do it! Is that it? Oh, here we go. Some of that. Right, I think that's everything. Bastila, do you want to... Oh, wait, I am Bastila. Silly me. Silly me. Now, what's our cash flow situation? I'm still hovering around the 3,000 mark. Bleh. Bleh, indeed. Took the word / noise right out of my mouth. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Would you like to die, please? Apparently you would. Well, I mean, it didn't seem too happy about it. Right, return to Ebon Hawk. And then we'll go and speak to Elise. I don't want to speak to Bastila. Leave me alone. She's so boring and self-righteous. Do-do-de-do-do. Right, where am I going? Oh yes, this way. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Hello, Elise. I'm afraid I've got terrible news for you. Right. I found your droid. It had been destroyed by the cat hounds. Oh no, that's not the lie I'm wanting to tell. Why is that saying that that is a lie, and this obvious lie? Like, that is a lie, but that is less of a lie than the lie that I am going to tell, which has not been indicated as being a lie. Anyway, your droid escaped and is nowhere to be found. He's still out there somewhere. Wink, wink.
He's out there still? I must find him.
Yes, off you pop. See you later. Have fun. Enjoy the cat
It
hounds.
troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
Oh, don't worry, I'm well on my way. Let's see how evil I am now. Very evil. Right, I suppose we should probably go and investigate this ruin, whatever it is. It's around here, I think. Look at all these bloody cat hounds. Enjoying your little sleep, are you? Well, it's about to become a nightmare.
That'll show you.
Yes, go and find your real doll or whatever it is they call them. Sex droid, yes, indeed. Some special modifications, as it were, if you see what I mean. Right, get a concussion grenade in there, get some sniper shots, get some power shots.
Now that must be...
This is what I live.
There, take that.
That'll show you.
Dantooine Pest Control Services with the great work once again. Right, yes, this looks like the sort of place we should be going. Yes, these look like some ruins. Right.
Huh?
Yes?
Bastila, do you know that skill that you have where you can use the Force to heal your wounds? You might want to consider doing that sometimes, you know? Although it is not that strong, I suppose. But anyway. Moving on. Hello, Skinwalker. How are you doing? You hate those cat hounds? They're a bit annoying, aren't they? Because there's lots of them, and they're just a bit of a pain in the arse to fight, really. An ancient droid. This droid is speaking a language you do not recognize. I don't understand you. Still speaking a language I don't recognize. This seems staggeringly futile to me. Yes, this is pointless. Let's go.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Oh, I can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not of the slave species, neither are you of the builders. You are like no one you were like the one who came before.
The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? I am the Overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument of power to the power of the Starforge is being constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return should return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. Who are these builders you keep talking about? The builders are great masters of the galaxy, conquerors of all worlds, rulers of the Infinite Empire, and something about a Starforge.
Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them.
You don't know that!
The Hutts were a
But have you memorized the entire Jedi archive, have you, Bastila, you fool?
In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Kendra seems very impressed by all this nonsense. Yes, he's just sort of standing there waiting for the shooting to begin, isn't he? Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. No one can stand against the might and power of the Starforge. Have you seen a builder recently? I've been here ever since completion of this monument. In all this time, no builder has returned to seek information on the Starforge. How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders
10
left.
revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. Right, tell me of this Starforge, please. Bastila probably has memorized the entire archive, the nerd. Yes, probably. Oh, sorry, I missed that. The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might and a tool of unstoppable conquest. Yes, but what is it? What does it do? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire, blah, 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 blah.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek.
You think?
Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. In fact, it could be anything.
I mean, the word forge there is, you know, it's sort of giving the game away a little, isn't it? Could it have been a factory or weapons plant? That seems likely to me.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Tell me about Revan and Malak, the ones who came before us. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked behind the sealed door behind me. But there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Well, so much for finding Nemo, am I right? Something I've never understood about the Starforge, it can make droids and starships of all kinds, and all kinds of weapons of war, but it can't really make crews. Well, it doesn't really need crew. It just sort of works by itself. And also, there is that bit towards the end, I think, where it does start churning out like little worker droids to come and attack you. But then are they really worker droids? I can't remember. Oh, it can't make a cruise for the dreadnoughts that it makes. Oh, right, I see. Well, yes, that's true. But then the Sith are on a heavy recruiting drive at the moment, so... And they're just conquering planets left, right, and center, so I imagine they've probably got enough people to sort of fill the ranks. Doesn't have a cloning facility. That we know of. Anyway, I'm sure we shall uncover the secrets of the Starforge in due course. How can I prove myself worthy? Entering the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. Those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Yes, the Republic is depending on us. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Right, Nemo, you're bound to have something on your corpse. Let's have a little pillage, shall we? Oh, look, a Jedi Knight robe. And a crystal. Very nice. Bastila, you can wear that robe. What can I do? I suppose. Oh, I've already got one. Well, that one's better. Well, fine, you can wear that one then. And have a melee shield. Great. Now, I could also wear those robes, and it would let me use my Force Lightning, which actually I think is going to be quite useful in this fight. A bit of Force Lightning. Right then, let's see what these quote-unquote proving grounds have to show us. Energy shield on, just in case. And let's get killy. Why are you not firing your weapon? Hello? Hello? Right, do some force. Save the game? I'm living dangerously. Besides which, I know a way of kind of cheesing this bit if you run into difficulties, so it's not going to be too much of a problem. Are there any ion grenades? That would be good. Not one of those! That's not going to do anything! Bloody hell! Well, it did a little bit of damage, I suppose. Is that an ion grenade? Excuse me, can you tell me what type of... Oh, yes, it is. Right. A couple of those. Do the trick. Oh yes, he doesn't like that. Come on, Bastila, you're not doing a very good job here, are you? Oh, then I take that back immediately. Fair enough. Right, what's in this? Ooh, some droid bits. That's very good. Those droids are no joke. They are quite hardy.
Yeah?
Yes?
Right. Heal yourself up. Let's see what this ancient terminal has to say for itself. The ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. It throbs? Really? Okay. As you approach it, its screen flickers to life and a stream of incomprehensible characters scrolls across it. let's attempt to slice the ancient system. Given no knowledge of the ancient system and a patent inability to read its output, your attempt is doomed. Let's press a button. Let's press many buttons at random, in fact. A new sequence of equally incomprehensible characters appears on the screen. Right, give it a good kicking. You kick the computer, your foot hurts. Right, fair enough. Let's try talking to it then, I suppose. The computer goes silent, its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters appear on the screen. The computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your datapad. A small data receptacle opens in the front of the ancient machine. I shall insert my datapad into the receptacle. The computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Right, talk to it again, I suppose. The computer goes silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your datapad. Please don't steal my identity, that would be terrible. The datapad is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. How do droids eat guacamole? With computer chips! Very good. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. So, types of planets that would support life. So that's going to be oceanic, grassland, and arboreal, obviously. You'd think that would be a bit more of a challenge, but anyway. Right, I'm going to save the game now, because Skinwalker has made me paranoid. I hope you are happy. And let's see what's behind door number 2. The paranoid android. Very good. Taste my lightning, feeble robot. You're not that feeble, you're actually really, really tough. But whatever. What is Sith hot chocolate like? Do tell. Tell me do. It's on the dark side. Very, very good. Huzzah! We are victorious once again. Right, let's not fuck around with this one. Talk to it. Stick the thing in the thing. Talk to it again. Take the thing out of the thing. Death-giving seed world types. Well, that's obviously going to be desert, volcanic, and barren. Planetary type, conducive to death, breaking death seal. Right. Beware, everyone, we have broken the seal. Right, let me in here. Let me in here. In fact, right, let's get this armor off, this robe off, because I'm sick of it. Feels filthy wearing it. Excuse me, I just needed a bit of a stretch. I encourage you all to do the same. Stretch and hydrate and all that. Now that's not something you see every day.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple.
You think?
Must be where their journey down the dark side began.
Really? Blimey, Baluk should have had you helping out with that investigation earlier, because clearly you're the fucking detective here. What are you talking about?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
I still don't understand about the Starforge. What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and Hizmanan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too.
No,
This
of
map
course you
took us
were.
to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something.
Sounds like it might be a good place to start then.
Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Great. Well, cheerio, little ancient robot. It was lovely getting to know you. Getting to know you. Getting to know all about you. Right, can we hurry this along, please, Candace? Come on. I know it's a pretty shiny thing, but seriously, get a grip. Don't worry, a commonly known fact about the Jedi Council is that they usually know the best course of action in most situations. Yes, they've never set a foot wrong ever, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Right, I think we can just safely fast travel back. And let's go have a little chat with the council, shall we? What time are we at? 20 to 5. Make sure Bastila hears. Oh yeah, she does it every so often. I've got her set on the Jedi droid script, so in theory she should do it every time her health drops below a certain
what it was that
value.
Revan and Malak sought in those ruins.
No, I could not find anything. Wink, wink.
What are you talking about? The Council must be told of what we found there. We
Why?
found an incomplete star map, Master Vandar, and an ancient droid that mentions something about a Starforge.
This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do.
Oh, you don't need to bother.
We
You
must
could just
learn
ask
why Revan and
Bastila,
Malak
who
sought it out.
apparently has the
Return to your
entire
ship
thing
with Bastila,
memorized
and we will
and has
summon you
perfect
when we are done.
recall.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come from martial might. The Council has a mission.
Hello, mouse aces.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4
Are those
planets,
things?
but it was incomplete. It did not show the location
How
of
are
the
you doing?
Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each
Yes, we'd
star
figured
map
all this out
is
ourselves,
likely a small
actually.
piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful.
Oh,
This
shut
is what
up,
we have pinned
Vrook.
our hopes on.
Peace, Vrook. We have discussed this. There is no other choice. The Jedi numbers.
You're
have been
good? Just
ravaged
finishing
by
work?
this war.
Excellent.
By defections. to
I'm
Malak's
doing not
cause,
too badly, thank you
and
very
by
much.
Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Good. Others will only slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. Keep the example of Juhani fresh in your mind. You may need a reminder of the dangers of the path that leads to the dark side.
Great. Bastila again. Anyone else you want to stick me with?
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you.
I could just
The true
not tell
nature of your
anyone.
mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Why should I risk my life to stop Malak?
This was already explained to you. Your command of the Force makes you a threat to Malak. Eventually he will destroy you, and all the Jedi, unless you stop him first. You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Well, we shall see. Oh, look, lovely, delicious dark side points. Tasty. Yes, we're getting very evil now. Look at this. I'm even more evil than Candorus. And he's pretty fucking evil. Although, to be fair, I've never really thought of Candorus as being evil. He's just... He likes a scrap, is all. But it's not like He's not like the Mandalorians on this planet that are just going around pillaging stuff. Although, I guess maybe he would, if he had the opportunity to do so. Oh, speaking of Mandalorians, we should go and hunt down the rest of them. That will be my task for just now. Maybe we would ask him if he wants to come pillaging. Well, we're doing a lot of our own pillaging, to be fair. I think he's sated with the pillaging as far as, you know, when he's sticking with us, you know. Right, still don't have a lot of money. That's fine. We'll get that Cassis Fett battle armor. Come hell or high water. Oh, and we need to investigate the disappearance of that fellow's kid. We can't really be bothered doing that, to be honest, but... Something tells me it will lead to opportunities for mischief and hijinks. He's not adverse to pillaging, by his own admission. That's the deal with the Mandos. Yeah, they kind of just take any opportunity they have to be awful, really, don't they? Oh dear, ooh, I punched my monitor off. There we go, that's better. Right. You there, droid, talk to me.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
My weapons are my authority.
And don't think I wouldn't enjoy blowing you to bits.
I am programmed not to respond to threats until attacked directly. I have been programmed to defend myself accordingly. But even if I am terminated, another will take my place. You will still be denied entrance. Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate. This is private.
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matali.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
There he is. There's the shouty man from earlier.
Droid tells me you are here on behalf of the council. I was beginning to think
Good opportunity for a group bonding exercises then. Yes, indeed. Keep HR off your back. I really like all the designs in this game. It's Star Warsy without being a complete rip-off. Yes, it's very, very interesting. Like, you can clearly see the influences from like the original trilogy and the prequels, but it doesn't lean too heavily on that. It's quite happy to be its own thing, which you don't see too often these days. Why are you so certain that the Sandrels are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my
Oh my God!
The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous.
Man the battle stations!
The Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the raid. And the follow, MP. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, everyone. I'm Evil NERDMO-TRON, and I am playing an evil playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic. Hello, Liari. How are you doing? You're doing well, MP? I'm glad to hear it. What were you up to? I don't think I have any mods in, so let me just pop back over here for a second, and I'll do your little shouty-outy. Do-do-do. Mental playground. There we go. Oh, doing some cryptic crosswords, were you? Lovely stuff. I hope you were very successful with that. Thank you very much for the follow there, Merlin Minu? I shall call you Merlin, if that's all right. Love the suit? Thank you very much. I painted it onto my torso myself. We got there eventually. Fortunately, having Liare to help makes it fun even when we're stuck. That's very true. Liare is also very wonderful and deserves a shout out as well. So there you go. Please do go and follow both of those puny humans, for they are Very, very nice people. It's a pleasure to have you all here. So, yes, welcome everyone. Settle down. I demand that you follow. I don't really, but, you know. Well, as I said, we're playing a bit of Knights of the Old Republic. I think I'll probably only be on for about another hour or so. So, settle in, get some drinks and snacks and stretch your legs and everything if you need to. But hurry back here for more winning entertainment of the most evil variety. Right, onwards. Right, recently discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on his land. What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Metalia estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Right. You are jumping to conclusions.
Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from
I'm
the
extorting
Sandals.
money out
I will
of
present
people.
the credits
That's
directly
lovely.
to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000 and you have a deal.
2,000? Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
Buying things, obviously, Bastila.
To destroy the entire Sandral estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
I see. Wait, do I not get that money then? Or do I only get that after I've solved the crisis? Right, well, okay, let's head off to... Where was it we were going? Oh yes, we were going to hunt down those Mandalorians. Well, we can kind of do both things at the same time, I suppose. Good lord. There's more bloody Cath hounds. For just 2,000 credits, you could buy enough droids to raise the estate. Why aren't you buying battle droids to help you out? Cheaper than Cass's armor. Yes. Very good question. Right, where am I actually going here? Oh, here we go.
I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Yes, I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean 50. No, wait, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet Cath hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No? I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
I say you should fight it out. Just have a good old crack at each other, you know? Die, Cathound, die! Wait, why aren't you doing the thing that I told you to do? Do the Force power, please. Or don't. Or just completely do the opposite of everything I do. That's fine. Game, if you just want to play yourself, then that's fine. I'll just sit here and let it happen. Right. Ooh, what's this? A dead Settler. Interesting. Cardio package. Shiny light armor. That's nice. Cassius's diary. Now that's interesting. Let's have a little read of that, shall we? This is the diary of Cassius Sandral, amateur archaeologist. It details his efforts to discover the source of the ancient ruins found across the surface of Dantooine. Upon reading it, you gather that he had found some correlation between the ruins and something called the Rack. Interesting. Right, well, I suppose we better go and tell, hang on. Wait a minute. No, it's not him we need to tell. It's the Matali person that we need to tell. Right, back through the grove. Ah! Right. Moons of spot.
Good.
Stupid bloody Cathounds. Right, is there anywhere I need to go here? No, not really. So, there's the grove. I think where we want to be going is just down there, basically. Oh, look! More Mandalorians, by the looks of things. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I could see that one of them is wearing a slightly different color armor to the others, so I presume that this is going to be like a serious fight. So let's just put a save in there. Let's get our energy shields activated, everybody. Come along.
What can I do?
Yes, even you.
I'm here.
And let's go ruin some of the days for these people. You're not going to let me just attack them? Or do I have to talk to them first? Is it that kind of situation?
So this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
If Candrass is with us, we can talk to them. Oh well, they seem to have given up on that and just gone straight for the kill. Which is fair enough, I suppose. Alright, this isn't going very well at all.
This is what I do. That'll show.
Right, goody. Is him dead? Oh no, that's also me dead. Oh shit. Well, it's a plasma grenade each for you two. That didn't do a lot at all, did it? Oh dear. Seem to have a spot of bother here. Maybe you're thinking of Koto too. I do seem to remember that there is a point when having Candace with you helps you out with Mandalorians in some way, but yeah, I think that is in Koto too. Perhaps. It's been a very long time since, I mean, it's been a very long time since good NERDMO-TRON made that. Anyway, moving on. Cryoban grenades are actually quite powerful. Who knew?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Ah, some more lightsabers. That's nice. Some other things. That's very good. Any more stuff for me? No.
I'm here.
Right, bastard. You want to do the thing? Thing. There we go. A little bit of healing. Thank you very much. A little bit more. There we go. Right. To the Sandral Grounds. All right, that's where that robot was, and the crystal cave. So we're heading off this way. At least we can get some sort of reward. Have I already searched this bit? I must have, yes. At least we can get some kind of reward from John for avenging his family. Not that I did it for that reason, I just wanted to kill lots of things. Damn you, Cath Hound! Right. Can you walk in a straight line, please? Please? Can you at least try? A little bit of decorum. Thank you. Right, you.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Cassius Sandral is dead.
Cassius is dead? Then it is as we feared. You should speak to Nurek yourself. He will want to question you on the details of his son's death. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Righty-ho. Thank you very much. I like the textures on those doors. That's very nice.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you have news about my son Cassius.
Your son Cassius is dead. I have seen his body.
Cassius is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
It's cool that these houses look very Asian inspired. Yes, I'd never really thought of that before, but yes, there is something... There is something of that about them. Looking at them from the outside, they look so like sort of high-tech hobbit holes. Cassius is a Cath Hound chew toy.
Are all Jedi so callous towards those who grieve?
No.
No matter.
Just me.
Your cruel words hurt me no more than the news itself.
Well, that's a shame.
Hounds? I was so certain the Matali family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
100 credits, you say? Well, make it 200 and you have a deal.
I did not realize the Jedi were such cold-hearted monsters. Very well. You shall have your 200 credits here.
Your actions show you are overly focused on material wealth. This is not the way of the Jedi.
I didn't ask you, Bastila. Shut up, please.
Leave me to my grief.
Right, well, that's, Oh no, we still have to find the disappeared son, don't we? Oh, who's this? Hello. What can I do for you?
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Yes, indeed. I just came to tell Nurik about his son Cassius.
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Cassius was killed by Cath hounds. The Matales had nothing to do with it.
Cassius is dead? It is as I feared. Though I'm relieved the Matales are not responsible. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Tell me what's going on here, damn it!
You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Quit stalling and get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale.
Right, well, there we go.
He's holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness.
I don't know, he seems kind of
Please,
awful.
Find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Help me, Madam Delwyn. You're my only hope. Right, I will go now.
Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
What's forever for her dad anyway? Like 10 years, the guy's old. 10 years is a long time to be kept prisoner, you know? Right, that's some money, some experience, and some dark side points. Beautiful. Everything I have ever wanted. Right, so now we have to go back outside. I just find it very interesting that the doors are made of wood like that, or at least partially made of wood.
What do I look like, an imbecile? Of course I want a latte. I love the way you make them!
Hello, V. How are you doing? Oh, she said her dad would regret it forever. Oh, well, fair enough. I wasn't paying that much attention to what she was saying. She'd given me the information that I needed, and then I was fucking out of there. Anyway. Been work lurking, enjoying my reign? Excellent. Excellent. Right, let's go see what chaos we can cause in here. Oh my god! It begins already. Right, this seems like an ideal time to use a bit of stealth. Except it's not going to let me for some reason. There we go. Some nice droidy bits. Can I get in there?
On it. Done.
Yes, I can. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Do, 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 do.
On it. Done.
Ooh, nice. Money. Yes, I like the way that they've got like the sort of ivy kind of stuff growing inside the rooms as well. It's a nice little estate, this. I like it here. I could probably live here.
On it. Done.
Right, you look like the person that I'm looking for, so we'll come back and see you in a bit. Nice place, but no windows. That's a point, actually. Yes, I don't much like that. Oh, hello. Is there a computer around here that I can use? Probably in here. I just hope I've got enough skill and computer spikes to do something worthwhile. Silly robots. Oh no, I am discovered. Oh shit. Right, solo mode off. Time to fucking fight for my life. Yes, anytime you two want to come and join in the firefight, that would be splendid. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh, look at that. Level ups for everyone! Hurrah! We'll save those until we're done here, though. Maybe. Ion grenade time? No, I'm saving those. These droids aren't too difficult to take down. I think there's going to be droids later on that probably will be quite difficult, so I'll save as many of my ion grenades as I possibly can. I don't want to be caught. I don't want to be blindsided, you know what I mean? Did I get what was in there? Sure I did. Yes, I did. Right, let's have a little fixie-up-y of you. Repair, reactivate, patrol mode, optimize weaponry and targeting systems, I suppose. Would like to have the shields on as well, but that is not an option. Right, off you pop. You can go shoot some stuff for me. That would be splendid. Thank you very much.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before...
Yes, I know what I'm doing. Be quiet. I will go now, please. I just wanted to see what was in your footlocker. Money. Lovely, lovely, tasty, delicious money. I suppose there's not really much for that sentry droid to do now. Sort of wander around and do stuff. Right. Shen Matale?
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Absolutely not. I'm here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I will protect you. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahesia.
Oh, how
She's been
fucking
trying to convince
magnanimous
her
of
father
you.
to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahesia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahesia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
Fine, stay here and rot.
As you wish. I have no quarrel with you.
Right, I guess I'll need to go and speak to what's her name then, and convince her to leave as well. Where is she? There she is.
Please, find... There are many...
Right,
Please.
well, okay. Am I just going to have to beat this boy into submission and to drag him outside? Because I will do that.
Who are you?
Here to rescue you. Shut up.
It's not my own safety.
Not
If
your
I
own
escape-
safety. Yes, very, very good. What if we take Rahesia with us?
If you can convince Rahesia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Right, I'll go and speak to her then.
I wish you luck.
Yes, 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 very good.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
Yes, I have. Come with me, Rahesia. It's the only way Shen will leave the estate.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Right. Is there anywhere else we needed to go in here? I don't think so. No, that looks like it. Right. Let's go and see if we can convince these two families to murder each other.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahesia?
Yes, she promised she would meet us outside the gates. Now get fucking moving.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahesia waiting.
Right.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahesia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Shen's father promised me a reward.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
Well, obviously.
How could you? I thought you...
But you thought I actually gave a shit about you. I'm sorry, puny humans. But no.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahesia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that.
Nurik, we'd spoken about this, actually.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with?
No, Father, don't do this!
We don't always need to be fighting like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rahesia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me and my family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
This is the only way The only way either of you will end this is with blood.
I'm glad somebody finally said what we've all been thinking.
Are you mad? They will slaughter each other.
No, don't!
This has all gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alan, what can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far? We are at each other's throats now, fighting over our children's lives when they are old enough to live their own.
He is my son. How can he disrespect my wishes?
What's
like
mad
this?
about wanting to see two old men shoot each other in the face? Nothing, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, right. Are we going to tell a cheeky little lie, are we? Right. Flip a coin time. Well, somehow I think if I go down either of those two other routes, it's not going to end in a gunfight. You know what? Fuck it. You know, Nurik, Alan actually did kill Cassius. Wink, wink.
What? No, no! I never did anything to your son.
I knew you were lying, you dog. And to think I thought it might not have been you. So I'll take your son from you.
Father, no! Don't do it!
Die!
Oh my. Well, this escalated quickly. Kill them! Kill them all!
Die!
No! Raisha! I'll kill you!
The Master has been injured. Terminate all opposition. Destroy the invaders.
Everybody dies.
Die!
Right. Let's go and see what the Jedi Council has to say about that, shall we? Oh yes, leveling up. Let's do that. Oh, I'm so nearly pure evil. Now I won't get the reward. Oh, convincing those two families to slaughter one another was worth at least 1,000 credits. You know, it's not all about the money. Sometimes it's about the wholesale wanton slaughter of innocents. Right. Get that up to 10, get that up to 5, get that up to 14. There we go. Feats! Right, what we want? I think, actually, I want to get some better implants. And for powers, let's go for Dominate Mind. There we go. Right, you can get an auto level up, because I don't like you. And let's see what Canderous is going to have. You only get 1 point per level. That's a bit shit, but okay. What are you recommending here? Improved sniper shot? I think not. I think Master Power Blast is a far better option. Righty-ho, moving swiftly along. Padawan word, if I may. There are rumors of your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There is talk of sending out a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. My discussions with the Council are none of your business. Please understand that I'm not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever task the Council has given you is for your ears, not mine. I only wanted to wish you well, and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. I can quite clearly look after myself. Yes, your skill and prowess are already well known throughout this academy, but even you would be wise to heed my warnings. Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him as chronicler here in the academy. In my studies, I have come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Terran-Tatek. The Terran-Tatek? A beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. Why are you telling me this? You have completed your initial training in a fraction of the normal time. The Force is very strong with you. I'm afraid you might become a target for these creatures. The Terran-Tatek is a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They are incredibly strong, with a primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe that the Terran-Tatek is a monster bred by the whatever. Fortunately, it's quite rare, only dwell in the most dangerous, darkest places. In fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. Well, then why are you worried about them now? This is not the first time the Terran-Tatek have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malak's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. Yes, that seems like the sort of thing that the Jedi would do. I can't waste time listening to your fables! A final warning as you go, Padawan. Do not underestimate the Terran-Tatek. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Right, well, that's enough out of you. I have important business to attend to. Hello, Master Jar.
I have heard there was some sort of large battle to the south of here between two families of settlers. Apparently both the families were completely killed in the fight, along with their respective droids. I find that most suspicious. Were you not in that area recently?
No. Perhaps it was perhaps it was Mandalorian raiders. A wink, wink.
Perhaps. Perhaps. That or a feud that got out of control. It is tragic, but nothing can be done now that all who were involved are dead. Let this be a lesson against hate and violence. A Jedi must always be wary lest these lead to the dark side.
Blah, blah, blah. Right, Vrook, what do you have to say about it?
I have heard what you have done and how Juhane has been slain. I had hoped that this would not have come to pass. Could you find nothing in Juhane that could be redeemed?
She didn't give me a chance. Wink, wink.
I am skeptical of your methods and your intentions. But if nothing could be done, then that is the way of things. Keep in mind the danger of the dark side, lest you fall into its grasp.
Yes, obviously.
There was a battle near one of the southern estates recently. Many people were killed. Do you know anything about it?
Perhaps it was Mandalorian raiders. Wink, wink.
Indeed. I cannot prove anything, but I have my suspicions. I will keep my eye on you, Padawan.
You do that. Vandar, what have you to say?
There has been a report of a terrible battle near the Sandral estate to the south of the Enclave. Apparently a large force of droids attacked the estate. The defending droids returned in kind. The attacking family was apparently the Matali family, launching an attack on the Sandral estate. Both entire families were slain. including the boy Shen, who had been reported missing. There was a mention that someone noticed one or more other persons leaving the battle area after the conflict had finished. You were in that area, were you not? Did you see something?
Perhaps it was Mandalorian raiders, wink wink.
Is that so? I cannot find fault with your statement, but something in your manner is odd. But no matter. More pressing things are at hand.
Yes, let's not worry about the fact that two families have just shot each other to death.
And avoid it at all costs.
Other things to worry about.
Yes, Master Vandar senses something is not right with your story. Yet he chooses to believe you. And I will not question the wisdom of a Jedi Master.
Well, you really should, because he seems like a bit of an idiot, if I'm honest. Right then, Dorak, what have you got to say?
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past. A past we should all be aware of. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I don't have time for this right now. I have absolutely no interest in learning about Jedi history. You're all a bunch of boring bastards.
As you wish. I will not force you to hear what I have to say, though I think it is unwise to ignore the lessons of the past. Perhaps you can return when you have more time.
I shall never have enough time. Right. Well, that's enough of that. Let's get off of this. Oh no, we've got to go and get my reward for killing the Mandalorians first. Excuse me. Oh dear. Got a bit of dust in the old face vent. Right.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
What? That's it? Give me more. Ooh. Give me more. Choking on my own evil.
I did not think the Jedi were so greedy. You seem almost Mandalorian. I thank you for what you have done for me, but I have nothing else to give. The Council will hear of your deeds and your greed.
That was beneath you. I hope in the future you will strive to be better than this.
I absolutely will not. Right, just going to nip for another little break very quickly. I'll be back very shortly.
Of course I want a latte. I love the way you make them!
back? Who's Andy? Right. Okay, let's get the fuck off this planet, shall we? Let's just go back to the Ebon Hawk. Right, let's see what we can do vis-a-vis upgrades. Right, let's have a look at my own lightsaber first. First thing we're going to do is stick a lovely red crystal in there. Right, what's this giving us? +1 attack, +1 damage. That's pretty good. Bleh. Bleh, indeed. Stun, on-hit properties, stun, DC 10, 25%, so, alright, bit of a, attack bonus 1, right, well, it's obviously going to be that, and that. There we go. Now, let's make some lightsabers for Bastila. A yellow one with that stuff in it, and that's my one. Let's change this one to another yellow. Assemble that. And yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Need to get some more crystals though. Let's see what we can upgrade here. That's good. That's very good. Yep, that's all upgraded. Anything more for here? No. Not a single thing. Where am I? What am I doing? Where am I going? Right then, where do we want to go? So we've got Manan, which is an ocean world. We've got Tatooine, everybody knows Tatooine. We've got Korriban, another very desolate planet, riddled with Sith. And Kashyyyk, from whence the Wookiees originate. And we've also got this. These coordinates point to a small space station orbiting the gas giant Yavin. So you could check that out if you really wanted to. But I leave this open to you, dear chatters. Which planet do you think we should quest to first? I have a slight inclination towards Korriban myself. Yavin Station and then Tatooine? Okay, let's do that. Let's see what's happening over in Yavin. I'll be Yavin some of that. Whoosh. Zoom, etc. Oh, hello, what have we here? Bleh. Bleh.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Oh no, it's Calo Nord!
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us.
Also quite difficult to light, apparently.
Fee, of course, but I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Well, there's your Yavin. Here's where we hope for no Sith fighters. Yes. We got away with it, fortunately. Okay, so Yavin, eh? Let's see what's going on around here. Oh, hello. We was checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Someone's been in the emergency stash of food. Mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. I will certainly think about that, Zalbar. Thank you very much. Let's go and have a little peek, shall we? Supplies. Supplies. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Got an affinity for that little old Calo Nord. Yes, he is very short, isn't he? Examine the supplies more closely. There's a lot of half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from... oh, there's no half-eaten torn packages to indicate pests or vermin. Looks like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids upon our stores. Whoever the thief is, they managed to avoid detection by you and your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Well, let's just see about that, shall we? If I can get through that door, that would be a good start. Ooh, you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop, there's nobody there. Right, well that's interesting, isn't it? Right, who do we want on the team here? Let's have Canderous and my little robot. Because the little robot's got a little level up. Right, what are we having? A bit of awareness, probably a good idea. Blaster pistol focus. And what's next? Let's put some points into demolitions and... Actually, let's just pile some points into computer use. Grand. Good stuff. this all this station is? Just a corridor? Demo, security, the works? Yes, a little bit of everything. Hey, who's that? What do you want? I recognize your ship. Darvik's, isn't it? No, it's mine, actually. But who are you? You new or something? Again, I don't know what voice I'm supposed to be doing there. Right, let's just jump right in with the old Force Persuade. Open this door. I am your friend. Yes, I'll open the door for you, friend. There we go. Thank you very much. Right, shall we have a little chat? You don't look like I thought you would. Too human. Don't see many of your kind here at all anymore. Not since the war, at any rate. What brings you here? I seek pieces of a map to a star forge. Star forge. Never heard of it. There's nothing in this system except for ruins of Exar Kun's war. Exar Kun? Eh? What? Don't tell me you youngsters don't know anything about Exar Kun and that war. But then again, there've been a lot of troubles recently. Enlighten me about Exar Kun, if you will. Exar Kun was a Jedi. To start with, at least, he came here to Yavin and landed on the 4th moon, the one you can see through the window. Some of the ancient Sith temples there, and there were some ancient Sith temples there, and in them, Exar Kun gained terrible powers. He raised the Sith and waged a war against the Republic, much like what seems to be happening today. But Exar Kun was far more powerful than any Sith Lord who has come since. The very ground trembled beneath his feet when he looked at you. You just... But that's all in the past now. I've got my life of staying here and tinkering with stuff I've found in ruins and things that Trandoshans and smugglers bring me. Who are the Trandoshans? The Trandoshans? Mercenaries and bounty hunters. Scum, mostly. They look like big two-legged lizards. Oh, sort of like Rhodians. No, nothing like Rhodians. Trandoshans are ugly, disgusting creatures. But you'd never want to say that to their faces. Rip your head clean off, probably. Where are they? Why are they here, even? They found me here a couple of years after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I'd give them a few more of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. Exar Kun was only a few decades ago in this time? Oh, I see. Wouldn't want to be mean to this guy. He sells good stuff. Duly noted. Do you have anything you would be willing to sell me? Yeah, I have a few things kicking about the place. Stuff the Trandoshans and smugglers have brought for me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. They aren't cheap, though. They pay a lot for what I can make, and anything I sell you I can't exactly sell to them, now can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few more advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if I don't have what you want right now. Here, have a look. Ooh, oh my goodness me. Right. Well, I like the look of this exoskeleton right off the bat. Look at that. +1 strength, +1 dexterity. That's very good. This is a little more in my price range. It's upgradable as well. Stealth skill +4, that would be very useful. Right, let's see if we can sell anything. We can get rid of that, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of those two lightsabers. Get rid of that. Get rid of 9 of these. Never going to use that. Never going to use that. Never going to use that. Sonic rifle? I'm definitely never going to use that. Verpine head. Ooh, that's quite good. That's not bad. What's this? Yep, don't care about that. Stabilizer gauntlets. Don't care about that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yes, thank you. Get rid of that. Ooh, we're so close to being able to afford that exoskeletal suit. Anything else we can sell? Yes, we get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh my goodness, look how much we're going to get for that. Right, well, screw it. I'm never going to use it. Lovely. Shiny light armor. Yeah, don't care about that. Right, let's see. So, do you reckon I should go... Ouch. That hurt. Do you reckon I should go for the exoskeleton or the Baragwin shadow armor? Now, I am quite stealthy, but I don't really make use of stealth that much. Although, if I have a high enough skill in it, then I almost certainly would. And it's pretty decent defense and dexterity bonus. But then I do like that +1 to dexterity and to strength. Don't really want to make a judgment call. No, that's fair enough. This one's entirely on me. Let's see what this other stuff is. Some implants. Awareness +10 and dexterity +2. Fuck a doodle do. Immunity to both mind affecting and poison. Now that's implant level 3, but I'm only 1 feet away from having that, I think. So that would be pretty good. But that's 3,500, which would only leave us enough for that, which I think I want that anyway. Right, we're getting that. And what was the other thing? This, yes, the advanced sensory implant. Let's go for that. We could get that as well, I suppose. Oh, actually. Oh, hello. Right, have I got another 800 credits worth of stuff in here? Could sell some grenades. Yes, could get rid of that. Don't really need that. What else have we got here? Nerve enhancement package. Response package. Cardio package. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that as well. And also, let's just get rid of that as well. We don't... I don't really care about that. Right. So now we could get the unlimited use energy shield. A super efficient version of a normal droid energy shield. The Baraguan version has been modified and customized to be able to run off the power supply of the droid mounting it. While the energy drain on the droid is insignificant, the protection gained is equal, if not superior, to a normal light droid energy shield. Gimme. Right. And you, my friend, can have the Achani fiber armor. And you can have that. Ooh, what else have we got here? Basic targeting computer. That's fine. Awareness +2. Yes, well, we'll go with that, actually. Yes. Very good. Right, that's some good choices that have been made there. I like the look of this armor. Look at that. That's very nice. Making a chicken. What was that noise? I heard a little beast make a noise. What's through here? Access denied? How dare you?
What?
What?
And there's your Yavin. They probably could have done a bit more of an effort with the Starfield background, because that's quite clearly the same cluster of stars repeated over and over again. But fair enough, you know. Fair enough. Right, what time are we at? Oh, 6 o'clock. Right. I think what I'll do now is I'll head off to Tatooine. We'll just land there, and then I'll probably save it there, and we'll come back to it tomorrow. Have some Tatooinean adventures. How does that sound? Yes, I do like the texture on that armor. It's very good. Right, to Tatooine! Hello, Jim. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I'm afraid I am finishing very, very shortly, in the next couple of minutes. You know, there was some Star Wars thing about sand, can't I recall? Was it, sand is really nice? Or something. Have we achieved pure evil yet? No, we're quite close, though. We'll definitely be able to achieve it on Tatooine. I've been slowly waking up from the dead. Now you're ending. It's so sad. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry about that. But I do have to head off, I'm afraid. Things to do, you know? There are, of course, some happenings in the Discord this evening. I understand that you watched Star Wars and The Empire Strikes Back last night. I hope you all enjoyed that very much. Life is a thing and all that jazz? Yes, indeed it is. Indeed it is. It was really fun, you had a good few laughs? Well, that is splendid.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
I don't have time for your visions, Bastila.
The visions are as much yours as mine, and they are the key to finding the Starforge and stopping Malak.
Yes, so
the star
says
map
you.
would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this
What's this? NERDMO-TRON said he was going to murder me at the first opportunity. Well, good luck to him. They are currently in a cage in a secret facility, so even if they were able to escape from the cage, they would still need to find a way out of the facility. And even when they find the way out of the facility, they're going to have absolutely no idea where they are. It's also encouraging others to murder me. Which one of us is the evil counterpart here? I'm beginning to think there may have been a bit of a mistake somewhere here. Right, who shall we take? Let's have Bastila and Canderous. I feel like their dynamic is going to be quite good. We'll have a few asides when it comes to Canderous and Bastila that may be quite amusing. Evil is a point of view, really? Fair point. Fair point.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today.
I don't care.
There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Right, well, I don't want to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
I'm amazed at how many people that works on. The entire galaxy must be filled with weak-minded fools.
This will cover any future landings as well.
Quite right.
It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I'm done with you. Stay out of my business or else.
There is no need for that. I'm just doing my job. You are free to move as you wish.
Good. Right. Ooh, a footlocker. Let's go and have a little rake around in this starport. See what we can find. Not very much. Look at that. There's a little gun under my ship. It's the same as that little gun that we randomly found in the Sith military base on Taris, I think. Very similar, anyway. What are the odds? Anything going on around here? Ooh, yep, there's a footlocker. Marvelous. Right, yes. Bastila. I don't want you to use that anymore. I want you to use that and also that. Okay? Understood? Everybody happy? Marvelous. Right, onwards. Wait, no, actually, not onwards, because I'm stopping now. Haha. Right, drop a little save. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Right, and we jump back over here, like so. And then we go exit game. Blah, blue, blam, bling, blue. Right then. let me just put on a little bit of music. Where are you? Doopy-doop-de-doo, doopy-doo, doopy-dee-doo, doop, doop, doo, doop-de-doo. Well then, thank you everyone once again for joining me. It has been a very, very nice stream as always. Let's see who we can find to raid. Got a few options here. Ooh, I've got a little message as well. What's this? Oh, fuck off with your Prime Day shite. I don't give a fuck. Sweet evilness wrinkles? What do you mean? Evilness wrinkles? Oh, on the character's face, you mean? Yes, the face kind of gets all corrupted and veiny and pale the more evil you become. And I am, as I say, very nearly at pure evil. Right. Who's on? Angel's on. I feel like we raided Angel not too long ago, though. And there is somebody else on whom I have not raided in a while. Actually, there's a couple of people on who I've not raided in a while. Does anybody have a preference of where you would like to go, or shall I just follow my instincts, use the Force, as it will? As it were, even. Doop. Boop-a-doop-be-doop. Boop-a-doop-doop-be-doop. Boop-a-dee-doop. Boop-a-dee-doop. Boop-a-dee-doop-a-doop. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. You'll follow wherever I go. That is music to my ears, Jim. Precisely what I wanted to hear. Yes. 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 Right. Well, I tell you what. Shall we go and have a little, say a little hello to my good colleague Marcus? Well, it's happening. It is absolutely happening. So come along in the raid if you would like. I would very much appreciate it, and so would Marcus, in fact. I have no doubt. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me. I will be back on tomorrow around about the same time for more Knights of the Old Republic. Until then, I was going to say be good, but don't be good, be evil. What else have we got to say? Yes, follow me on the old internets, if you like. Got a couple of links there for Twitter and YouTube. And yes, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have an evil evening. Cheerio.